Good morning. How's it going? Alright. Let's go finish these side quests. And then finish the game. Maybe. Possible. Today, yes. Alright, table.
Are you buying or selling?
Are you buying? Gungnir will damage 30%. Ooh.
Of course. Go safely.
Alright, we got a will to read.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no way to secure the future of our duchy and our family. Even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And with all Rosaria striving as one, might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through. Such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. May that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance. So I offer you another. You may be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all
the time.
the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, cheers, Cyril. Who could it be? Who are you?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I don't recognize you at all, so, you know.
I am Goditha,
There's
retainer
that.
of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in
It
bringing
only
it to
took you 18 years to
Lift
get
up your
here.
head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
Alright.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
That's over there.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
And there's another quest for Cyril.
Lord Marquis,
What is it, sir?
one of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Circle of
By gaining an
Malleus.
understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, It would not do to abandon a man to his fate when he might yet be saved.
Sure.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the... If aught
Mickleburg,
ill
all
befell
right.
him,
All right.
you are my... Go then, with my...
Yeah. This guy talks way too slowly. Alright. So the only other quest we've got here is this one. Let's go kill us a griffin.
Come on.
Ray, hello.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
How are you doing? Yeah, no chat today.
There it is. For House Rossfield. Nice try.
That's a shockwave. Unfortunately, I've been having a pretty rough couple of days, so
Nice try.
it's not been great.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't been sleeping very well, and I think in the last 2.5 weeks, I think I've had like maybe like 6 nights sleep. It's been yeah, it's been pretty tough. Yeah.
Good girl. Be safe.
Things are just bad in general, I guess.
The
But
entire village looks abandoned. Now.
there's
which else would know where
no
I'm living?
no sense in going into it or anything. It's, it is what it is.
This is it.
Oh, that was
If what
easy.
it says is true, I need to get this back to the highway.
Wait, that's all I had to do for Vivian's quest?
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance.
Subtle, I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introduction. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care.
Your care? Do you mean to
That is not my... But by one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely... I won't let you
Then we find out... Very well. The book...
Where did that guy come from?
Let's see, shall
To me, Flames!
Nice try.
Oh, he's still got the hit in. Too slow.
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and... Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe
Oh, that
a
makes
set of
sense.
events occurred for a reason,
Like, history can be
that
proven,
belief
but the reason for those things can't
becomes the
be.
truth.
So you're trying to control the
Nem,
truth.
hello.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book for now. The world is
How you
small.
doing?
We shall meet again. Until...
Wait. Damn it.
Vanished.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Ready, go?
Yeah!
Am I even going to be able to jump over this? Yes. You're doing alright? Excellent. Glad to hear it.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Ah, Badback. That's right. This is for, Herman, I think?
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
They just told me to use the key. Come on, Torgal, find the key for me.
Conditioning. Disposed of. I wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Now he wants me to go over here. God damn it.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Give me
Could
the
he really be
key.
buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Lithification?
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Too slow. Too slow.
There we go. Ah, Frost. Hello. It's cold, it's 9 degrees C, and it's windy. Good.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
It was Herman. That's how it should be. Like, I don't even know what the temperature is right now. I don't know how hot it is,
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung
but
Park.
it's too
The
much.
longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
A country that doesn't have AC shouldn't be this hot.
No need to ride from here. There were
What
no
up,
guards, I take
Doris?
it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are cruel. If Chadwick was being held here,
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
then I'll search the upper level.
You don't see me again? No,
Just
I
how
died
bad are
from
the floods inside the
frostbite.
walls?
Bloody hell.
Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope
He's
not.
about to kick off to a
I'm
player.
risking a lot just
All
being
right.
here.
Have
Better keep
fun.
my eyes open. Locked up tight.
Stop giving me the option to use the key if I don't have the key. Probably be back for Atomic Waifus. Yeah, I'm hoping to, I'll probably be starting it at like sometime between 2 and 4. I'm not entirely sure yet. I don't know how long the rest of this game's going to take. But I'll probably start it for a little bit later tonight. Or later today, rather.
So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperial. They were feeding bearers to it.
Yeah.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah, I think there were stairs over it. Yep. Oh, you can't charge that up when you're not in battle. That's annoying.
Let darkness fall!
Where you at, Doris?
No luck downstairs.
I know. I've been reading some bearers die every day in service of their pitting bearers against a wild beast. And not just those who could fight, and those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Oh, thanks.
Perhaps it will fit one of... Finish up here.
All right.
I get the feeling that the monster is going to be the person she's looking for. Chadwick, or whatever his name.
Let's see what we can find down here.
You can find a way into the central section.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Yeah, Survivor's gonna have to wait. I need to pick up 4 sharp fangs.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. Everyone else.
Of course.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Just
What?
he fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Oh, here we go.
Was that
We have to get out.
Doris?
All right. You put that bearer.
One time I had a smoothie without ice. It was cold weather. I consumed the smoothie,
You're
but I
safe now.
threw up. I need
We won't
ice
let
in a
it hurt you.
smoothie, even if it's cold weather. To be fair, it tasted weird to me without ice. What kind of smoothie was it?
It's out there waiting for me.
What is that?
Let
Oh,
it
it's a
live.
thing.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Who's a beast? Oh, it's a hunt.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Not that.
Nice try.
Oh no.
Guess you're all ready.
There we go. Okay, this one isn't as bad as the boss that I had to fight. What? I definitely dodged that. Oh wow, I finally managed to break 100,000 for stagger damage. That was pretty good. Level up. 47. I'm 3 levels away from max level.
Finally.
Cid, are you...
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on.
Not
We have to get her back to the
Chadwick.
hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Not Chad. Oh, it put me back in the hideaway.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have
I
found
mean,
out
we
what
don't
happened to
know
him.
he's dead.
How he fought to the bitter end. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder. For years, we were her daggers in the so we escaped. After so many years of training,
But even in captivity, and he died not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of, and the curse breakers. I'll fight until my death.
Thank you, Doris.
Again, this is one of those quests that I kind of wish had been earlier in the game. Yeah, cooldown. Yeah, we gotta give this guy the orphanage registry. And then we can go talk to Vivian and hand that in, and then we got some more stuff on the hunt board as well. Herman.
Did you buy any?
I did.
I literally do not care about your quest, Herman.
If
I don't even know who you are.
the director was a brutal man.
The registry was all life. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that at all their names my friends. I can steal from children. No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you...
But why did I make it?
It's not your fault. See that their names...
I'm going to write a book. All and in the name.
Neither will I.
These
You write that book. Revise, mesmerize. Meh. Jump. Alright, what do you got for me? This one we just did. The Masterless Marauder and Knight of the Splendid. This one's in an unknown location. Well, we've already beaten Atlas. Beaten... Wait, which S ranks have we done? Okay, we've beaten Atlas. We've beaten Svarog. We've beaten Pandemonium. Beaten Gorgamera. So there's only one that this can be. Is this Knight of the Splendid Heart? Wait, how many more of these do we have left? There's something... it's in the trophy list somewhere. Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. Progress. Oh my god, there's so many hidden trophies that I'm missing. Oh, I guess it's one of the hidden ones that I was looking at before. Can't be that many. There are... how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 32. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've only got 3 hunts left to do. I've got this one, and then whatever the last one is. I think I've done all the C rank ones. Parrot, Holy Trumpeter, 10 of Clubs, Bomb King. East Terminus, Bagel, Agni. And Prince. Four. 5. Okay, I've done 5 series. Okay. How many? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 B rank. 3. Okay, it's not a B rank. It's got to be an A rank then. gonna be this Griswold? Is okay, those are the last three I need. I think this is where I get the last orichalcum from as well.
Vivian, I found it.
Vivian.
Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executive.
I met with one and I convinced. He told me that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can. As the sad history.
You said that the book inspired you to become.
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always... She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, and that, though my journey to the truth...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? Perhaps the result of...
Yeah.
But the more I study... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, give the men and women...
I'll try.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Continue your work. Do whatever you want. Only 56. I got a scholar hat. Wait, why is this... Why does it say that there's something new on here? Oh, because there is. The Wailing Banshee. Garnick. Walud. That's... Wait, what? That's new. The other side quest. Oh, it. I may have underestimated just how long this game actually bloody is.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin, but this was some years ago, of course. At that time, to supervise, all to ensure that the future... Alas, I had not expected to meet with...
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells upon the...
The Guildways, but as you say, that was...
When I first met him, and I did nothing, it is one of my greatest regrets. And what he truly... The blame for Dion's...
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you... Apothecaries across fabulists and frauds...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find...
You have seen cultivated wyvern tales before, I trust. Well, there is a waterfall. Whether they still...
It's all right.
Alright, I'll get you a wyvern tail. Okay, we got one thing in Tabor. So let's go hand this quest in real quick.
griffin is...
And the Heartstone claim.
2 Heartstones.
Yes, this radiant luster. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me.
So we're having a couple of armbands made, as I understand it.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Of the deep love he had for... In the days
This is just going to be an item that goes into Clive's...
But it was too late. When word of the...
And thank the Founder you did.
Clive's room
Yeah, and so
in the
might this.
hideaway.
He informed me that his grace's will...
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you for coming back.
Huh.
The bands suit you well.
I haven't even done anything with
It
them.
must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received.
I suppose it would be churlish. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
Thank you, sir.
Is Joshua going to wear a helmet to the final battle?
Come on, Clive.
Where is his... Oh, it's over there. Hero's Bluff.
Come on.
Come on.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Can I...
Knowing he was with us
Oh,
would have made all the difference.
Later.
It's just back there.
Why is his memorial here? I guess they couldn't do it in Rosario, could they?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Hello, Frost. I was going to, and then I realized how long it would actually take, and I wouldn't have time unless I finished at like midnight or some shit. Joshua has joined Sky's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. What? Yes, I know. He's been here the whole time. What do you mean? So yeah, I decided to do it this way instead. There's another fucking side quest. Jesus Christ. I'm like 2 main story quests away from finishing the game. But this game just keeps wanting to throw more and more side quests at me.
Come on. I can walk from here. Quentin.
What do you mean by wasted
I have a
stuff?
proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Just like stuff that they didn't really explore any further, or just some stuff that
You'd
this
have me
person thinks they
convince
should
the
have done
chiefs and
differently.
chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth
They
saying?
introduce things like those
Why turn
protecting
your
the
back on
crystals but go no
everyone else?
deeper.
You convinced us.
Those
we could
protecting the
build new lives for
crystals?
ourselves,
I don't even
and
know
if
what
you
that
can do
is.
that, who's
Who
to
sent
say
the
you
head
couldn't
of his
convince
lover
the
to
entire
Hugo?
realm?
I have an
I
assumption
fear that any
about
rejoinder
that.
I make might fall somewhat
That it
flat.
was
So you'll join us?
Barnabas, or rather the guy who works for Barnabas, the Sleipnir guy.
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde.
But I don't think they ever revealed who it was.
That would be very much
The politics of the war in the other regions, they do go into that stuff.
Hopefully not for long.
What's become of Clyde's mum at the moment? She killed
My
herself.
uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Like at the end of that whole section where we were in Oliflam. Yeah, she went a little bit nuts and killed herself.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Was it Gav?
Gav.
Of course
it was
it
him who
was.
found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't done anything yet.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna immediately let us down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Trust me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Too slow.
hit him with the laser, and then we see if we can finish it off with this. Oh, big damage. Honestly, I feel like most things go down so quick just with the laser beam Zantetsuken combo.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Does he not come back?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous...
The right man for the... I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
No, he didn't.
Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Wait, curse breakers have ranks? Alright, let's do these last couple of hunts then. Where is this? This is in Waloed, this is in Waloed, this is in Sanbreque. Am I in Sanbreque right now? I am in Sanbreque right now. Oh, there he is. Knight of the Splendent Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
What? Been a while since I mega flared someone.
Only your death will serve!
That's better. You're a fine hound.
115. God damn.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Alright. Next. Over here. We've got 2 missions there. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I should probably refill my potions before I go, because I'm about to go fight a behemoth king. So...
Welcome.
Wouldn't want to do that without full potions, I don't think. There it is. Behemoth King, rank S. Four horsemen? What is... Whoa! Oh, he goes back as well. Get your fucking tornado away from me. Okay, that's really hard to dodge. What the hell? Ooh, another 115. That's pretty good. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Let's try.
I should be able to get some pretty good stuff out of this Mega Flare because he's quite big. Oh god, I didn't know he was doing that. Apocalypse. No. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. That's my highest damage from that. 117. And there's the last Orichalcum that I needed.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Okay, I've still got plenty of potions, so let's go over here and we'll grab this. I'm pretty sure this is the last hunt that I need to do.
I can walk from here.
Gizamaluk.
Harmon's madness lives on.
$114 is not bad. And there it is. Hey, there we go. That was the last hunt I needed. Sweet.
Rest in peace.
Okay, we have a quest over here, a tale to tell. Then we have the Duty Undying quest over here. A tale to tell. Oh, that's what I needed to do for the old man. I need to kill a wyvern.
Run like the wind.
There's so many little jagged bits of rock that the bird gets caught on. What I wouldn't give for this game to just have a mini-map in the top right-hand corner. Is that really too much to ask?
Might this be Mickelberg?
Thanks, Gal.
Wow, there's a whole fucking town behind this door. What the hell?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here? Ah. Heed the call? No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here.
Is that...
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others...
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite. This village where they shall cast their souls.
Give them...
Oh, Lord, let them free us.
They want to be... Forgive me. But did another...
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Does he though? Does he? Oh, he does. Oh. Kind of hoping for something a little bit more sinister.
Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you, Lord Rosfield? If I am not mistaken.
That's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but it... And so I would see it.
I mean, your Lord and Master is standing right next to me.
See these people safe, that they might do their duty.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But... Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out.
Beneath the flood.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. something I can do.
I mean, they got what they wanted.
Echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Oh, what is this? Fire giant.
We meet again.
Titus. This is gonna have to be a twofer. Only 79. What the hell? Can't see. That'll do. Fallen Iron.
Damn it.
No, not the third chair. Sword. Hello.
Come on, speak to me.
Hello, it's me here to catch the epic ending to an amazing game.
they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked.
Does the music sound like it's being played by a really shitty band to you?
Gave me a cause to believe.
No.
Duty to serve.
Which music specific?
Everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk.
Just all of it?
In order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
In the hospital. It may just sound like that because of all the other sound effects that are going on, distorting the music a little bit. It might be a little different on stream to what I'm hearing though. Just due to like Twitch compression and shit. I don't know.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course. Anything else?
My Lord Marquis, I am glad
I met with your third ship.
Thank you. He remained in
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelburg.
If you could not save
the villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed him, even knowing that life.
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies, a noble ambition. It matters not how only that the decision we live, according for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's names, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I'm kind of hoping... Oh my god, another Orichalcum? I'm kind of hoping that the next Final Fantasy, they do another more modern one. I hope it somewhat alternates between the two. You know, like you have the fantasy ones and then you have the modern ones, because I have noticed a trend that... God, Why is this so far away from both bloody fast travel points? I have noticed that in these sort of fantasy era, like medieval era games, everybody talks so fucking slowly. Like, I don't mind them talking about shit, but, you know, a bit of, not so much even like a bit of urgency, just like, don't take 5 minutes to say one line of dialogue, you know? I do have a limited amount of potions that I can carry, yes, and I have to refill them. You can pick them up off the ground, but you can only carry 8 potions and 5 high potions. The potions in this game act more like an Estus flask in a Souls game, rather than anything else. I mean, I have other potions as well, like elixirs and stuff like that.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Did I get enough? Oh yeah, deliver the wild wyvern tail. Okay. Back to the hideaway. Out having 8 potions in Dragon Age Inquisition shared among your party. Yeah, but don't the potions in Dragon Age heal the whole party? Can't remember.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
No?
Is that all?
I thought they did. Couldn't remember.
So what do I owe the honor?
Alright, let me... yeah, let me make this... No, not that. I already have one of those. It's that I need to...
It'd last you a good while. Anything else?
Alright, I'm fully decked out in the best armor I can get and the best weapon I can get. Until Final Fantasy mode in New Game Plus, when you can actually make Ultima weapon. The fact that they don't let you make Ultima weapon in the first playthrough, it's kind of annoying. But expected.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak
In the
with him.
clips, the music sounds fine, but live, it sounds like the band is going up and down with volume to invest in compression. How many in the party? Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 2. So it's 4. Or do you mean in Dragon Age? In Dragon Age it's 3? Wait, is it 4? Oh, it is 4. Yeah, that's right. Well, to be fair, in Dragon Age, you can set it so that your teammates don't use your potions, or you can set it so that they only use it at a certain health threshold, right? Like, you can set it so that they only use it when they're below 30%, 20%, something like that. That's not too bad. But your party members don't have health in this game.
You did?
It's impossible for them to die, so the only person who needs to use potions is you.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
Also, yes, I agree. Final Fantasy mode should have been a difficulty option from the start.
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble.
I don't like the fact that Final Fantasy mode is only a New Game Plus option. Because some people don't play New Game Plus. Some people have way more respect for their own time than that.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
I'm joking. That's not me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. All done?
And there it is. No more patrons' whispers. We've done it all.
Welcome back, Cid.
Welcome back, Cid.
Yes. Welcome back.
They haven't removed the party aspect of the game.
Truth be told, it was
Parties still exist. You just can't control them.
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
Sick of JRPGs putting difficulty options past an 80-hour experience.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
I mean,
he achieved his aim.
Yeah.
And is that not what
it's not an 80-hour game?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid.
60.
The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial
That's the thing.
Is that without
It is a
someone
20
watching
to
his back,
30-hour
Ember
game.
is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember
The
still
only
has much to
reason
learn,
it's taking
it's true.
60 to 70
This
to
time
beat
he
for
was
me
found
is because
wanting.
I'm doing all of the optional stuff. Like,
I'd say he's
all
due
of
a
the
second
optional
chance,
stuff.
nonetheless. After all,
If you were just playing the story,
With a bit of
it would be
hard
20
work,
to 30
any hand
easily.
can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one.
There are also difficulty options within the game. You've got the story-focused mode and you've got the action-focused mode. Action-focused mode makes enemies tankier and do more damage, as all difficulty options seem to do.
Ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Story-focused mode is a little bit lighter and a little bit quicker to
Off
beat,
as a brush,
obviously.
But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, that time the curse breakers took some of the weight.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Forgive me, Cid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Cid.
Is that a level up? That is a level up.
There's something about it.
There's another side quest over here? Fuck me.
Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
You.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then.
Quinton.
Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of
Oh yeah, I did do that.
bloodthirsty bandits.
I remember
It was more of
Rockford.
a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course,
Do I have to? Don't send me back there. Don't send me. Don't do it. Don't do it automatically. It's gonna send me back there. I've got other shit to do, game.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
I mean, he's got a point. Clive does call himself Sid the Outlaw.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hand, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's... For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by... Citizens of Valisthea, I
Triunity.
present to you the Triunity.
Sure. Oh, and then it brings me back
Well,
here. Thank God.
my boy, that it is. This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the realm needs its Sir Crandall. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Quest complete. Let me guess, it goes in my office. There it is, displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh god, it put me down here. Why?
What do you think that thing
Give the rest of the base time to load.
Your Highness.
Come on, Dion. We gotta go see an old man about a thing.
No, our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates, no. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives.
Shut the fuck up, Dion, and go to the library.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Good. Can I forget it? Can I forget this ever happened?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear not to mention the Wyvern tales.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to that.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the...
Swear to God, if you make me go all the way to the fucking garden to give them seeds to plant these flowers.
Stolas quill. Or more precisely, it is said that an owl's feather, so consider this, that one day...
Well, thank you.
Yeah. It's complete. Bahamut's Mercy reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Oh, that's not bad. It already has a pretty short cooldown. Could probably do with that. Fuck the Flames of Rebirth cooldown. I'm reducing Gigaflare cooldown. This is Gigaflare, right? Yeah. The more I can do Gigaflare, the better. That move is insane. The thing is, this game doesn't actually tell you what the cooldown of these moves are, I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh, no, it didn't do that. Gigaflare. Does it tell me here? Like if I go here and I go to Gigaflare, does it tell me what the cooldown of it is? Fire a beam, use left and right to aim, increase the number of hits, allow assignment to any icon. Gigaflare, strike an enemy multiple times with a single Gigaflare. Bonus points are rewarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. It doesn't actually tell me what the cooldown is. Why would you not put the cooldown of these moves, like, anywhere? One, two, three, four.
You alright? Something troubling you?
Hello, Gav.
It's just... Edda's baby will be coming.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were...
So?
Well, the problem is that Edda's due any day.
Is there anything I... Alright then.
A good luck charm.
Not just that.
No. One, there's nought lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna...
Well, there's no shortage of those. I think I might...
You're a good...
I mean, what's the difference between a silver chocobo and a white chocobo? Because I got a white chocobo right here that I can get a feather from.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's...
She doesn't think she...
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his... And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up?
To see the snow days. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for Ben?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any...
Alright. Can do. Alright. Let's go over here first.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Chocobo.
Oh.
A silver choc...
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, Cleet, near some guy'd hop mouse.
We'll see.
Eastpool. Alright. Oh no, this... No, that's 1,000 away, so it's not that.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Is it you?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with it.
I'm looking for a
If that's the case, no one has seen it. Word is they were all hunted for there. If any are still out there.
You're probably right.
You want to ask me a personal question? Well, you can ask the question. Whether I answer it or not is, I mean, chances are I will. I pretty much answer anything people ask me. I'm an open book.
Can I help you with
whatever.
something? You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was
What do I do for income?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm on
If
the
you believe the
benefit.
ravens of a
So I make
madman.
£172 a week. Since I have no job and I'm mentally unwell at the
Silver
moment.
chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Run.
The
It sounds
same.
almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
Let's go.
Can hardly make it.
someone's brave.
Although, wait, 172 a week is what? 340? I get a little bit less than that. But a lot of it goes on
My bandits for a change.
bills and stuff, so...
You deserve a rest.
I wish I just had that much as like free income and stuff. Not so much free income, but like, what's the word? Oh, what's the word for like
And these look fresh.
money that you can just spend on whatever you want?
The chocobo was here. And recently.
350?
Perhaps it still is.
Disposable income, that's the one. Yeah, I probably only have about 50 of it as disposable income. Rest of it goes on bills and food and shopping, because I used to have more. The only problem is since my brother started living here, our bills and our like shopping, like food shop expenditure has gone way up. So I actually have a lot less money these days than I used to have.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gab.
Well, the problem is, my brother isn't, he's not currently registered as living here. He's not even currently registered as living in the UK. He technically is still registered as living in Germany.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We're trying to find, we're trying to figure out at the moment what to do as a more semi-permanent solution. So it's a little bit difficult at the moment.
It's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway then.
All moved to Germany? I don't think that's a particularly viable solution. Like me personally, I don't really care where I live.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
But yeah, I don't think it would be doable.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
Any luck?
Then you see Unity on my Series X. You forgot how great it is.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think?
Unity was Unity the last one that was still on like the
It's
old
a long story.
engine? Was Unity before or after Syndicate?
Right there on the road.
Everything up there's but the empty cabin made for the puff.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new after all. Anyway, what? And now all the...
I didn't know you could...
reckon like the fact I'm as good with a whittling and that bone Ember...
But it weren't your Avis. I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll...
I will, I should go and see if...
Give them one back.
It was before Syndicate. Okay. So what was the last Assassin's Creed game before Origins?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
I want to say it's Syndicate, but... yeah, I have no idea. Syndicate was one of the ones that I didn't play.
What brings you down from the heavens?
I need your advice. Joshua and I.
Snowed. Both have.
Right.
Did you learn where we might
If
find
you
our
want
flowers?
to, Brotherhood, Revelations
mentioned the
3,
Royal
Black
Meadows in
Flag,
Sambrack.
Rogue, Unity,
The fields beyond Northreach.
Syndicate,
Or if
then
that's the
Origins,
case,
Odyssey,
then
Valhalla.
Yote was right.
Okay.
I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew. And she
Why do I get the
mentioned
feeling
Boiler
that there's
Fires Bay.
one
Shores
in
border
there?
the meadows.
That doesn't seem like
Off we go then.
enough, if that makes sense. What's all the handheld games? Wait, there were handheld Assassin's Creed games? There was also standalone games as well, right? Because for whatever reason, I get the feeling that Rogue started out as DLC for something and then became its own thing. Or am I thinking of Freedom's Cry for Assassin's Creed 3? I don't think Chronicles was handheld, because I remember playing the, wait, actually, is Chronicles the one I'm thinking of? Which one's the one that had, like, 3 different countries on it? There was, like, Assassin's Creed China, and Assassin's Creed India, and Assassin's Creed Russia. What were those games? Were those the Chronicle games?
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Those are Chronicles. Okay, those are definitely not handhelds then. Because I remember playing China on 360, I want to say, or Xbox One, one of the two.
What it is,
Go on, please.
I mean, they might have been released on handhelds, but I don't think they were original.
Beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. We make, I mean, a baby to let him know. Oh, I hope you like it.
I thank you.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced.
Oh, it was Xbox One. I remember that I feel like there was an Assassin's Creed 1 game for the PSP.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Are you?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
The 1-2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate. Okay, spin-offs. Altai is Chronicles. Is not what I was thinking of.
Be a big brother.
Bloodlines, that's the one I was thinking of.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister.
That's the only handheld one that I can think of, but apparently there's loads. Oh, Liberation. Oh, Liberation was the one for 3, and then Freedom's Cry was the one for Black Flag.
Great brother I turned out to be.
And then there's China, India, Russia, and Assassin's Creed Identity.
And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you.
I didn't know you were such a big Assassin's Creed fan, Frost. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
Black Flag? Okay.
Without your resourcefulness.
Funnily enough, when Black Flag came out, I hated it.
Your determination.
I hated the whole sailing mechanic and water and all of the islands and stuff. I hated Black Flag when it came out.
That was only.
But then all of the stuff that they introduced in Black Flag, I really liked in later games.
How many missions? Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
Because as much as some people dislike the newer Assassin's Creeds, my favorite Assassin's Creed is actually Odyssey.
That would be me.
And
Your brother, Gav. My brother.
Yeah, this and that had a lot of the systems that they introduced in Black Flag, and I loved it.
Your brother.
I was very set in my ways back in the day when Black Flag came out. Wasn't open to change.
Which means that when the time comes...
That's why people like Black Flag. I know. No.
I get your room. And your sword.
Yeah, back in the day. 10 years ago. Back in the day. 10 years ago can be back in the day.
I may have had one too many. I said I was gonna get back to work in.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Yeah, Odyssey is 100% my favorite. I very much disliked Valhalla. Well, I didn't dislike Valhalla, but Valhalla was very tedious after a while. How many channel points does VIP cost? You can't buy VIP. I don't do VIP. There are no VIPs around here. Listen, when everyone's a VIP, no one's a VIP, alright?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm not... I refuse to be put into a situation where people will be like, oh, why is this person a VIP, but I'm not a VIP? I've donated this much, and I've been subbed for this long, and this person's only been here for 6 months, but I've been here for 2 years, and I'm just not having it. Same reason I don't raid people. I'm trying to lessen the amount of arguments that are caused with shit like that, because it will cause arguments. Listen, I grew up in the days of MySpace, alright? The amount of arguments that were caused by people like not being in somebody's top 8. Fuck that shit. I mean, I used to have 3 mods. Now I only have 2.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
One's just never here. the two kill the third? No.
That was harder than I expected. But Founda, she'll love them.
No, the third just... yeah, just kind of became someone I was unwilling to associate.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, we wouldn't want to know.
It was the kind of thing where it's just like,
Jill,
I don't know.
something I'd like to show
It's a
you.
little hard to say. It's like either
Where might this
he
something be?
didn't
It's
give a shit about
I know this is
our friendship, or
Would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
like he just didn't consider us friends or whatever. So he changed.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or
You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there, and I knew then I'll never forget that feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, it is too bad. He was the first one that ever bought any of my merch. And he sent me a picture of the t-shirt that he got. Pretty good. Decent quality t-shirt.
Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from
Can't skip
there,
this
I
dialogue,
saw
apparently.
a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
Hey, I'm in charge. They don't get to wonder where we are.
And we'll do it together.
I can do whatever I want. Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, well, that's a shame, because I'm about to depart for Origin. So, you know. Thanks for giving me her as a party member right at the end, when she's no longer going to be a party member, because I'm about to go to fucking Origin. Who are my current party members? So my current party members are Clive, Torgal, Jill, and Joshua. Also, like, I've done everything. How do I level up my dog these last two times?
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, let's go finish the story. Let's do it. Wait, actually, let's go over it first. I'm actually dreading finishing this, because once I finish it, I'm going to be playing Atomic Heart, right? But my graphics card only has one fan, and I'm a little bit worried that my PC is just going to explode. Alright, Origin is the only thing I've got left to do. Let's go. I hope not.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave Behave yourself,
It will
mate.
either be throttled so it slows down, or at certain temperatures your PC may just shut down. Great.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Wait, why wouldn't we put Otto in charge?
Thank you, Yote.
Could be a whole lot worse, like an explosion taking out your whole room and yourself.
I shall pray
That
for
would be
your
the best outcome, to be honest.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
We're not taking the dog with us.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
It's a JRPG, of course we have a god to kill. Wait, what is this? Apparently somebody posted a video responding to grooming allegations by playing a ukulele? What is this? What is wrong with people?
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Yeah, they just had a little sing-song with a ukulele to address grooming or something.
It's going to make us a way in.
That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
I mean, we also have a version where we combine. I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I don't think this needed a UI. I don't think it needed a health bar or damage numbers or anything like that. Why couldn't this just have been a cutscene?
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us!
No, I mean, I'm definitely on your side for this section. Because like this isn't a boss battle, this is a cutscene. This isn't gameplay. Yeah. That didn't need QTs, that didn't need health bars, that should have been a cutscene. Even if the cutscene was shorter, like, it didn't need button prompts to show that he was kicking our ass.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
QTEs are fine in general. I don't understand the hate for QTs.
We have you.
Listen, there's never going to be a situation where somebody says, oh man, I really loved that QTE.
Save your brother! I asked not for assistance. Only forgiveness!
Ow.
Now, Father, it is done.
And Dion's dead. Unfortunate. God of War on the PS2. PS3. I don't know if God of War is a good metric on good QTEs, to be honest. You had to do QTEs for everything in that game.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
No, I don't think I ever failed any of these QTs, so I've never seen him be like
I told you, I'll be
hit in the back of the head with the sword before.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Yeah, I don't think that there's particularly an example of QTEs being done well. I think the most that you can hope for is that QTEs aren't done badly.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold.
I said something about loving QTEs.
Aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us.
Oh, fuck off.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Such a fucking idiot.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Finish what you were gonna say.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
Oh, what a surprise.
Our gratitude, Mythos.
Who could have seen that coming?
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive.
You can resort to name calling or incense
People once knew
their
that Ultima was
insults,
their god.
because they have no evidence to prove their point. You know you've won. Wait, didn't this whole argument start with you calling him a bitch?
Looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen. Did not acknowledge our will. And so we strayed from his path.
Joshua only being kept alive by this thing.
So absorbed was he in his own desires.
I don't think so.
So driven by his own will alone.
He was
that
like...
shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith.
It was killing him, if anything.
No place in you.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a
Faith
bitch.
that you will fulfill their dream. Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith.
I guess it just left a massive open wound in his chest.
The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
You mind? Clive's trying to have a breakdown here. You mind not interrupting? Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna happen.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have.
Oh, never mind.
And always will.
He's just normal.
I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Let's try.
You know nothing of magic.
Blair? Have a laser beam to the face. Oh no. Holy.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and sown. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Where'd he go? Son of a bitch. Oh, stop moving.
Let's try.
Perhaps this will break you.
Oh my god, he can use loads. Smite. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now what? Oh, fucking fuck. Don't teleport away. Thank you.
unseen force feeds these flames.
Have they ever managed to top Sephiroth as in the antagonist department?
Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you.
No, I don't think they have.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Like, even I can admit that my favorite Final Fantasy doesn't have a particularly good antagonist.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one.
Oh yeah, cinematic clash for the transformation. Let's go.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
$3.2 million. Where'd he go?
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
40. Come here, you. This is all I can do because I don't have any abilities now. Shit. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Well, there is a combo ender. What? I dodged that. I didn't realize there was a combo ender in this form because my timing is so bad. Is that even gonna hit him? I don't think that even hit him. Yeah.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation, your back on the world, Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos.
I thought I was Mythos.
Nothing.
Am I Logos or Mythos? Fucking make up your mind. What is this now?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth
Automalius.
complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! I will be done. Petulant child.
That seems like fun. No! Aha! Get staggered, bitch. Well, half staggered.
Let the tempest rage. Too slow. I will crush you.
No, why would you dodge that way? Okay, he stopped losing health, so there's a cutscene coming. You can always tell. Cinematic clash! Away! Why I, man?
Unyielding.
Titan!
Give him hell, Clive!
They had to have Mid do the voice line there because I'm pretty sure Hugo wouldn't say anything nice.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Trust fall. Darkness spreads.
Oh, I think he disappeared. Of course. Okay, so he was using Garuda, Titan, and Ramu before. Now he's using Bahamut, Odin, and Shiva. Don't disappear. You fucker. Oh, come on. I think that might be too far away. Oh, shit. I mean, you could have said it was too loud. I'd have turned it down.
That's my boy. Ice, I'm feeling. Shiva.
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Limit break.
Still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No light stands beside me.
Fucking disappeared again. Bastard. too far away again, I think. Fuck me. Ah. Come on. Be close enough. Yeah. Hey, Cookie. Hello. Come on. Flames of creation. What am I supposed to do with this? We dodge it like a pro. Come on. Okay, I should have enough time to do the R1 and the R2. Maybe. Oh man, another cutscene.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you, or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot end.
Here you go, have a laser beam.
is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, come on.
I said, it's over.
Couldn't possibly end it with anything other than a cinematic clash. That damage number. Oh dear. After all this time, I have finally become Final Fantasy 16 TM, exactly. No, it's just the way that it appeared on screen. I thought it was funny.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
Your soul is mine.
Congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
So what, Clive is God now? Okay. I feel like this should have been at the beginning of the game, maybe.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means
Come on, give me one more cinematic clash.
These are our terms.
Ah. It's a real song. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? Ilya, hello. How you doing?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
Well, you missed the final battle. This is about as much of the end cutscene as we've got into, so you haven't missed too much.
A sky of scattered tears.
Final battle was cool though.
1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Let's see what they've got. So in S tier, they've got Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy XIV, and Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Well, I think they're just including A Realm Reborn, like, as a whole, like the entire thing. Just like the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see, A tier. They've got 15 in A tier. Interesting. Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10. B tier, they've got 4, 12, and 1. C tier, they've got 13, 5. I'm seeing a distinct lack of 8 here, Game Rant. There's no way. You know what? Game Rant's dead to me. Game Rant's dead to me. Putting fucking... No. Fuck him. Who the fuck wrote this? William Arthur Carter? Piece of shit. What is this? Oh, I think I saw somebody post something about this on Twitter. Oh. Lot of people worked on this game, apparently. That music certainly took a turn. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. You have to leave stream early today, you gotta go pick up Squall. Hooray! What is this? Oh no. Why are people like this? I just read a thing here. Somebody wrote something about this game. And it said, sex and violence are not spices to mix into the story to give it some punch. They're core, emotionally driven elements of being human. Like magic. If you're gonna add sex and violence to your game needs to tell the player something about sex and violence. It should reveal emotional elements integral about your story and characters. It should be inseparable from the story you're trying to tell. I'm not talking about plot-relevant sex. People have plot non-relevant sex all the time. It's part of life. But the use of these narrative tools to create and prove whatever point the author's trying to make outside of, look at this, it's for grown-ups. Get off Kotaku. I should. That's not even a Kotaku thing. Final Fantasy XVI wants to be the Game of Thrones of video games, but is it too late? I don't know, man. It was either take him and have to pick him up or be carless for 2 weeks. Yeah, you probably made the right choice. How far away is he? Like, how long will it take to, like, get there? Because if it's, like, an hour or two, then fair enough. You know, an hour or two for a couple of weeks isn't too bad. This is where it's like, he's 6 hours away. Oh, an hour? Oh, an hour. Fair enough then. What the hell is buffalo sauce? Don't say, oh no. You don't like mushrooms, so your opinion on food is irrelevant, Nem, alright? Oh, it's like a vinegar-based hot sauce. I see. Not even leaving mushroom for discussion here. No. It tastes like what you imagine Crayola crayons would taste like. Probably. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, whenever you go to a fish and chip shop here, right, and you order some fish and chips, they ask you if you want salt and vinegar, and you're like, yeah, sure. And then they just absolutely proceed to just demolish this fish and chips with salt and vinegar. Like a mountain of salt and just like an absolute ocean of vinegar, and it's awful. See, that's the thing. I hate vinegar, but salt and vinegar crisps, love them. They're so good. They used to be my favorite. Like my absolute favorite flavor of crisps. It seems like people on Twitter are trying to make press L3 and R3 to accept the truth the same thing as pressing F to pay respects. They're trying to turn that whole thing into a thing. Probably not going to catch on as much as F to pay respects, unfortunately. Shame that. You don't like the dip that's used for sushi? What dip is used for sushi? Oh, the green one. The wasabi? I thought you were going to say soy sauce, and then you and me were going to have a problem, because soy sauce is amazing. Yeah, I feel like wasabi is one of those things that's very much an acquired taste, right? Like, not... It's It's very hit or miss. You either love it or you hate it. I've never once heard somebody say, oh yeah, wasabi, it's alright. Wasabi, Akuna's favourite political commentator. Oh god. I sent him a Twitter thing that I saw the other day where somebody asked the question, who is somebody that dumb people think is smart? And somebody just replied with a picture of the sun. But that was pretty funny. You don't hate it because it's spicy, you hate it because it tastes terrible. That's fair. Doo-doo. These credits are endless. Yeah, they do go on for a while. They've gone on so long, I'm pretty sure this is the 6th song of the credits. They'll never figure it out. Oh, here we go. 7th song. Let's go. I mean, maybe. Another song. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Why did I not try this before? No, you can just speed it up. Oh. I figured that out right at the end. It's fine. Credits are fine. I like just sitting here and chatting with you guys while credits are rolling.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary.
No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again?
Final Fantasy by Joshua Rossfield.
Right, I'm the older brother.
Because Bahamut says so.
Yeah, that didn't need to be there, to be honest. That was the most unnecessary post-credit scene I've ever seen in my life. Create game clear data. There it is. Doesn't say how long it took me to beat. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. Gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, an increased level cap to level 100, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. I wanted to test my limits, but during the main game. I'm not playing New Game Plus. Get out of here. Sword can't wait for me to play something else. Speaking of which, I am gonna play something else. You know, hopefully my PC doesn't die. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna get that ready. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we'll start playing Atomic Heart. Because, you know, why not? I should restart. I should play Final Fantasy mode just for Sword. That would line up perfectly in the amount of time this took. That would line up perfectly with Trails into Reverie coming out. Yeah. Doki Doki Literature Club. Unfortunately, Doki Doki Literature Club is one of those games that I feel like you can only really play once. And I've already played it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll switch over to something else, and I'll be back in a few minutes.